Yo, what up? What's going on? Yoki can't beat stream elements tonight. Too slow. Alright, let's see here. Where did we leave off? Getting our weight up. 450. Getting our weight up. Fish roast. Oh, we woke up like in the middle of the night. Looks like. Where are we? We're downstairs. Okay. I forgot we were sleeping here again. Nice. Okay, so we have 9 flint flakes. Only 3 tree branches, 1 rag. So we need to do something about that. And then we have how many? 5 stone axes. We'll go ahead and yoink all of those. So I need to... Well, let's go try to catch another fish. That's what this is all about, is getting our weight back up. All the bodies despawning. Hey, what up, Mr. Venendetti? Just in time, man. Just getting started on another night of adventure. And I got a plan. As soon as our weight gets high enough, this is where we're going. We're going to get that backpack. We should only need to go like somewhere in here. And then all we need to do is find 1 military Zed with the backpack and we're good. We might even get the suspenders. The only thing that makes me nervous, there is a lot of zombies on this road here. And we had the helicopter over here, so who knows how even more disrupted it is. But it's the best backpack you can find. It's definitely worth... I think it's definitely worth going out. Especially with our... the fact that we chose disorganized. Yeah, what's up, Ivan? The plan today is, well, first of all, we got to get our weight up. So, you have to get into the 75 weight, like a good chunk into it. Not just right when you hit 75, but once you're about halfway through, I guess, on your way to 76, you'll lose this debuff here. 75 to 85 is like the ideal weight range where you don't get any debuff. If you go below it, you get the low weight. If you go above it, you get high weight. And both are combat debuffs. So once we get above that, and then we're going to be even stronger. We're about to hit level 9 axe as well. We'll hit that tonight. That's so sick. And then next, I want to hit level 9 carving and make baseball bats out of branches as like the easy renewable weapon. But the big thing we're trying to get to, I don't know if you just saw me say it, but as soon as we get our weight up, and we're like above 80, I want to go on a little mission all the way walking down this main road. This is going to be super scary, but there should be enough space to work with. There's just a lot of fucking zombies here. So we're going to run all the way here, past Mad Dan's den, all the way here. Now, we've been on this road before in build 42. There was no zombies. In build 41, there were zombies, like, around here. In build 42, no zombies until we were, like, around here, I think. Yeah, right around the guard shack here. But this is the hidden military base. There's tons of military zombies. I'm just going to pull one, get his backpack. It should be a quick mission, but we got to get our weight up first. All right, 6 a.m., so we got 1 hour of good fishing. And we're going to have bad temperature. So yeah, the plan will probably just be fishing, catch a fish, and we're good for a couple of days. Again, we don't want to catch a lot of fish at once because we have no way to store and preserve the food, and in this world, food rots even quicker than vanilla. So we would just end up wasting a bunch of fish that would just rot. Not even a fish? Come on, it's 6:30. We got 30 more minutes. So we're using the carbon fiber rod with the premium fishing line. And we got a rotten fish fillet on there. The big monster fish love that shit. What was this, seaweed? A plastic bottle. 20 more minutes. If we don't catch it here, I'll just come back at 6 p.m. I have enough fish. We have a little bit of the roast left. It'll get us through today. But we need to make sure we're here by 6 p.m. so we can take advantage of that 3-hour window. Because in 10 minutes we're about to lose the morning window. Come on, guys. Seven. Who have you raided or would love to raid on Twitch or YouTube? Well, I did figure out how to do YouTube raids now, so I know how to do that now. It's very, like, you wouldn't know how to do this intuitively. You have to go into a bunch of different fucking menus. Anyways, I usually, though, dude, on Twitch at least, I usually like to raid people around similar viewership or less, you know, just to help people out, and usually people that I either know or I actually, you know, watch their streams and enjoy their streams too. But there's nobody I'm like, oh man, I would love to be able to. There are some people that I never get a chance to raid just because we don't play at the same times, or, you know, they maybe stream during the day where, you know, I'm streaming at night my time. This might be a decent sized fish. $28, that might be decent. 77, yeah, that's not bad at all. Right, so that settles that. Let's go ahead and eat all this. Okay. Get rid of our sadness real quick. Okay. fishing rod. We're gonna need to put that on the... Go ahead and put that on the rod so it's ready for 6 p.m. We'll be back. Okay. So yeah, I really hope we can get there tonight. I hope we can do this mission. Hopefully now that we got the... Oh, we're already back. We're already to 71. Nice. Hopefully now that we got things rolling here. The weight gain just keeps coming easier and easier. Oh, actually, what I should do... I don't even need to put those in here. We can create the roast right off the get-go. Damn, we really want a, That's all the fish in there, right? Yeah, it was it was 77. Beautiful. I need to season it, though. Can't you tell, Swick? We got food now, since, you know... You told me that the fish are in the water. Been looking for them in the trees this whole time, man. Jeez, how embarrassing. But life is good right now. Weight's going up. We're working on getting this area cleared. Wooden spade. Okay, so now it's not as imperative we come back at 6. So we got this fish and we got this roast. Can I add some ginseng to the roast? So I'm gonna head back home and try to do some carving. And assemble some more axes, because this is the last of them. That'll help. So yeah, I'm hoping we can do this mission tonight. Go to the hidden base, try to snag the backpack. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to have the best backpack. Let's see, what is it normally? Like 28? Oh man, because I already cooked it, I can't add the mushrooms to it. Or maybe because I just packed it so full of fish. That's probably the case. It means we could still add seasoning if we find something. I didn't say they aren't in the trees. I knew it. No. We finally moved back to this safe house over here. We finally got it cleared. We got a path all the way up to the river cleared, so we've been able to fish and get our weight back up. And we've been sleeping here the last few nights. Yeah, I can't season it because we already cooked it. Well, that is a darn shame. But we do need to go back to that crack house so we can, we need to go back to that crack house so we can get... There's a whole bunch of broken branches that we can carve. I want to try to get level 9 on carving, which we're almost level 8, so... I will take those. No, these are wood splinters from... These are all from my axes breaking. The stone axe breaking, and it causes wood splinters on the ground. I wish it were nails. Although I do have a box of nails. However, that box is inaccessible because of all the zombies in the area. Yeah, these are all from just fighting in this area. This is the 3rd time I've cleared this same area. Because it's been swarmed by hordes and hordes of zombies twice because of house alarms. Okay. I need to wash some clothes to make getting rags easier, so maybe we will just go catch another fish tonight. Yeah, I can't... We're just gonna be very unhappy, but that's okay. We got like a book, don't we? Yeah, we can get happy at the... We'll get happy when we go to the river and we'll wash again. Got 9 of these bad boys. Okay. Will we even be able to finish this by... It's 2 p.m. now. We're tired. Alright, it's 5 p.m. Oh my gosh, we needed to make 50 some and we made 14. Alright, I'm gonna go to the river though, because we need to get... We need to get... I need to bring a trash can over here. We need to get some more rags for axes. Gotta be careful, some zombies might have heard us fighting here earlier. $71 still rising. We did clear a little bit of ways both directions on this beach because we're still completely surrounded by zombies from those alarms. All we did was carve a path up to the river, but there was still a lot in both directions. But we kind of went down and cleared a bunch of them, so we should be good in this area over here. Oh, is this more clothes? Oh, yeah, okay. But first, it's 7 o'clock, and let's try to catch a fish. One more would be perfect. Buys us some time. We are tired, though, so that reduces the radius. We'll first have a good look around. So now the temperature's normal and we got the good time. I just have to be very, very alert here. Because we're so tired, the radius that we can see zombies behind us is decreased. So they can get a lot closer than normal before I'll even know they're here. I think we're getting pretty close to level 3 fishing, too. Where is he? It's not a fish. Come on, you know you want this stinky fillet. Fish love eating other fish. Damn, look at all this activity right in front of me. But I want those big ones in the middle of the river. Here we go. That's a fish at least. Not putting up too much resistance. Ooh. All right, that's what we needed. Beautiful. Now we're good for a couple of days. Go ahead and eat all that. I left all the seasoning again. I think instead we'll just cook these and I'll just bring the roasting pan home. And we'll make them into salads for now. Too scared to fast forward time here. Get some rest for school. Hey, what up, Jacob? Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Get that good rest, though. This is scurry, dude. I have so much still. Oh, I can't do socks. Why do I even have socks here? I must have caught these socks in the fishing. For now, this should be good. Especially because we're going to be... I just need 7 right now. That's what we have for flint flakes, so... Okay, there's 10 rags. 10 rags and we get our 2 fillets. Now do I just sleep in this house? Come up here in the morning and get the rest. Create a box to store fishing supplies and cooking accessories. I mean, I got that wooden box over there. Or that wooden, like, toolbox. That's kind of the purpose it serves. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Just throwing things on the ground. There's no, like, negative to it. All right. Okay. Eat that before bed. Dude's very vulnerable right now. I should not do that. It's so risky. Running into just one zombie there could have been a real problem with how tired and exerted we were. All right. Hopefully in the morning we're 72. Chilly, we need some better clothes. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Can we just make some warm clothes? Tailoring? Oh, some long johns. Bone needle. Can we make one of those? Oh, I'm in tailoring, aren't I? We can do that. We just need a sharp bone fragment. I should do that. Sharp bone. That's this thing from a large bone head. Or bone pieces. Okay. And we can get bone pieces. Hope if I can spell. Any animal bone. Or skull. Okay. Yay, 72. But it's getting colder and colder. We're almost into November. It's so... We need some warm clothing. I should definitely do that. Okay. We cooked these last night. They're going to be stale by this evening. That's okay. Okay, now I can make one more at least. Okay. We gotta head over to the crack house tonight too. Alright, there's level 8 carving. We still didn't get through them all. Alright, cool. Because we could do short blunts, short bats now, but I want to... The next weapon I level... You know, they both take the same ingredient. They both can be made from branches. But I'd rather level up a weapon with two hands. A two-handed weapon. To help with the muscle strain on those early levels. Hey, what up, Kodiak? Happy Monday, dude. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, oops, I meant to eat it. Okay, so we'll be out of fish tomorrow. And what up, Nivy? Happy Monday to you as well. Alright, I need to make him happy. I can't even wash myself. I'm not dirty enough. Sure I didn't get some, like, chunks of fish on my cheek? He wasn't eating with any utensil with the fish salad, just shoving it all in there. We're getting close on fitness. Still not tired. We did sleep a lot last night. Oh no, I ate one of my PZ piglets today. I had 20 piglets. It's a problem. Yeah, I remember watching somebody else who was raising pigs and they ended up having to slaughter them all because they just breed so fast, and yeah, it was a problem. Okay. A reason you're not taking a drink there, buddy? There's a glitch with my meat preserve mod. It makes the preserved meat, but also leaves the originals of free food. Nice. Well, doesn't it give you very little meat when you're low level butchering? I assume that's what determines the amount of meat. It always seems kind of weird though, like there would still be more food. Even if you don't know, even if you're not good at butchering. Oh, hey. That's nice. Alright, so... go down here and do some carving until... I also want to see how heavy those mattresses are. I might take one with us. So my plan is as soon as we get above weight, I'm going to take this road, make a scary run through the zombies here, all the way down here, and we're going to go down to the hidden base and get that military backpack. Well, look at these. So many cool places. What's up, Kendachi? I was debating on ice cream. This time with pistachios and strawberry. A full roast and a pork chop off of a piglet. Oh, well, I guess that's decent. Oh, off of a piglet, yeah. It's kind of weird, like, with the baby animals, sometimes they give you more than the adults and meat. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but... you know what? We should probably work over here, too. Well, no, I can go underneath. I can completely bypass that. It's always funny though, Swick, like the size of the little baby bunnies compared to the adults. Okay, first things first. Upgraded our salad, and then we'll get some unhappiness back. Okay, the mattress weighs 8. I actually might want to throw that in a... no, we'll just sleep in the woods if we need to. I really don't feel like this is going to be a very long mission, though, to go to that hidden base. Look at all this shit here. Oh, this is gonna be 22 more. Excuse me. Just having your last smoke before bed? Nice. How much of a dick kick would it be to fight all the way to the research facility because of migration? All the military Zeds are gone. Don't even say that. That place looks rugged. Yeah, this is a cool area. It's like all run down, unfinished, abandoned houses. This is where we slept here for nearly a month. When the house alarm flooded this area with zombies. Yeah, sometimes they're the size of your arm, other times they're the size of your character. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What? There's more on the ground. How many more are on the ground? Alright, just 8 left. I'll leave these rags here, just in case we get pushed back here again. That's just one less thing we have to worry about. So much map to see. Yeah, it's crazy how large this map is, too. What's the weight at? 73! We're getting like 1 kilo per day. Alright, well, I'm glad that we went and did that. Nice, we got a good little chunk started towards carving level 9. No, it went stale. Well, that's okay. It's still 30. That's what it was. It just added the boredom and unhappiness, which we can negate with a salad. Okay. Alright. Throw you in there. Alrighty. 73 and rising. Beautiful. So, let's see. What should we... Well, we're going to need another fish tomorrow. Either in the morning... or the evening. I want to get above 80 before we do this mission. It's 6 a.m. I don't think we're going to make the morning window. Plus it's cold in the morning. We'll try for the 6 p.m. Although this is the only food we have, so I'll just wait on eating it. Ah, the tusk is what you get, so what? Pig tusk earrings? Oh my gosh. That's really cool, you can actually do that. Alrighty. So we got all that. I think we're good here. Which way should we start clearing? This way. Still haven't been to either of these two, but damn, that's right here too. Or do we work on this down here? I guess make that a little bit easier for us. Nice. That'll help a little bit. See if we can find some more seasoning. Yeah, I really want to get that thread, that needle though. I think we have thread somewhere, don't we? Thread, yeah. Okay. That would be good to have though, just in case we get a deep wound. Maybe we should actually start clearing our way towards... What do you use saplings for? They're pretty, like, rare, it would seem. Long sticks? Huh. 8 small handles, that's actually pretty nice. Ah, fishing rods, yeah. That's right, you can make it like just a sapling, you don't even need the wooden rod first. That's true. It'd be actually cool. Grow your own tobacco, use your smoking pipes. We're full. Should I keep the tomato seeds? I think so. Do we know how to... Not yet. Yo, what up, Claire? What up, Abba? Appreciate the YouTube host. Hope you had a good time in your own rat race. Appreciate you. We're just getting our weight up after the second house alarm we had blocked our access to the river for quite a while. We spent, like, I think it was 20 in-game days just clearing our way back. And I'm trying to get my weight up because afterwards I'm going to go on a little mission all the way here to get a backpack. Trying to go get that military backpack. Because otherwise we're just hoping to just run into it randomly. A military Zed or a random survivor zombie. So I don't think it'll be too bad. This part I'm really worried about because there's a shit ton of zombies on the road right here. Plus we had the helicopter down here, so who knows how that displaced things. Mad Dan's Den might be a little sketchy. But here it should be pretty chill. We did this on another life in build 42. And didn't encounter any zombies till like down here. So. But I'm gonna wait until we get our weight up. We were down to 66 by the time we finally made it to the fishing spot again. So I'm pretty much just trying to stay in the area, keep fishing. I gotta go back and catch another fish tonight at 6. And so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna keep these broccoli seeds too. We should probably try to do a little bit of farming. Into the woods, yes. Yeah, it'll be interesting. But I think it'll be worth it because I took disorganize without really thinking about how detrimental that is in this world, especially where you don't have a car to help you transport things. You need as much space as possible. So it's even more imperative that we get the biggest backpack possible with our reduced capacity in the bags. It's terrible. I don't know what I was thinking in taking this. Like a normal world, it'd be a lot easier to manage, obviously, because you can just, you know, throw a lot of shit in your car and trailers and all that good stuff. But in this world, we need all the help we can get. Put my mask on. They should make it so that you can make cows wear bags. Just wait until the mods come out. Specifically around animals and stuff. I can't wait. Oh, look at that. That's like 80%. We'll definitely reuse that bad boy. We got a rabbit skull, so I can crush those into bone pieces and we can make ourselves that bone fragment first, right? And then the bone needle. That way we can maybe start working on tailoring. Just getting to tailoring 1 is huge, because we can make, we can put patches. We can patch holes and we can put leather strips on our clothing for a little extra protection. Speaking of clothing, I really need to be looking for some warmer clothing that's not ruined, because the temperatures are just going to get worse and worse. But I'm really excited to just get out of this area and try to get some loot. We've been stuck in this area for so long, because as soon as that second alarm went off at the end of September, or we had just finished the last of our fish, we were like 77 or 79 weight, and then it just kept dropping and dropping. The whole time we'd just been working towards getting back to the river. And so now we carved out just the smallest little lane to get ourselves to the fishing spot, but there's still zombies galore in every direction. So clearing that area again is going to take a lot of effort. And I'm kind of tired of doinking zombies in this area, so I'm looking forward to a little adventure away from home. But first, of course, we have to get our weight up so that we can just kind of coast on eating mushrooms and berries while we're trollopsing around Knox County. Yeah, what's up, Drifter Punk? Crochet yourself some long johns. Yeah, dude, we just looked at that. That's why I'm gonna make myself a needle, because there's no like requirement. There's no like level requirement. So many, and they just spread out. Dude, what is that thing you got by your name there? Marathon Reveal Runner. I've never seen that. What do you call that? Badge before. Just sew all the doilies together? Oh, is that like a good way to level up tailoring, Niffy? Because I haven't done any tailoring at all in build 42. Oh my god, I thought that tree was gonna slow us down. Oh, to make the long johns out of the doilies. I thought you were like, if you want to grind up your tailoring. I need like a sweater or even like a long shirt. A lumberjack shirt. It was gifting a sub to someone watching the marathon game review. Oh, okay. Marathon, I've heard somebody else mention that game. I don't know what it is, but you're now the second person I've heard mention a new game called Marathon. Oh, nice. I've heard about you. What's up, Snow Beetle? I'm still jelly of your poncho. Yeah, that's another reason I gotta get my tailoring up so I can patch that hole. Look at that. I'm pretty sure we got that hole too from, how did we get that hole? I don't remember. We like fell though, because I don't think we've, knock on wood, I don't think we've had any injuries yet. What's up, Professor? It's a bungee extraction shooter. Cool. Extraction shooters, so like a Tarkov. I have trip line fences all the way up the crossroad. I've been pulling up logs from the earth so I don't have to chop trees, and that has increased my passion for building fences. Nice. Yeah, I've seen your kill boxes. It's definitely a risk-reward thing with the fences. They scare me. But they're super useful. Like, I'm probably gonna switch here to long blunt once our carving... Let's see, our carving, we just hit level 8. Once we get level 9, I want a easier, renewable weapon than these stone axes, which... It's really easy to make the stone axes, but obviously 1 ingredient versus 3. And how plentiful branches and the large tree branches and the regular tree branches are. Look at all these bushes right here. You know how many tree branches this is going to be just right here along the road? Happy Tuesday, Professor. Woohoo! Work again! Yay! Yay. Can't wait. Okay. We got noon. I still got plenty of time. Let me get a rest in. We still got like one more axe, I think. The 2 on us. And keep an eye on the weight. We're almost... We gotta be so close to hitting 74. Yo, Snow Beetle, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. No way, Snow Beetle is here. Another legend of the PZ gamer community. Nice. Yeah, I finally figured out how you do the redirects on YouTube, but it's been recommended to check out your stream, Snow Beetle. Yeah, it's still Monday over here to Drifter Punk. Professor's living in the future. Alright. Just finish these off. I swear he does that faster now, no? Makes sense. Higher levels, you carve faster. Oh, he didn't put the mask back on. Just got to keep an eye on the clock. We want to make sure we make that 6 o'clock fishing window. See, if we really let our weight go up and get closer to 85 before we leave, it sucks because I'm like so, like giddy and gung-ho on doing this little mission to get this bag, but the smart thing to do would be wait till we get closer to 85 so we can really just maybe hit up some other areas while we're out. Like some of these should be pretty chill, right? Or over here under Rosewood. But we'll just have to see. So we're almost right above where that second alarm went off. So this area is going to just be completely fucked, but I want to just at least clear the way to the highway here. Oh, hey, look at this. We must have dropped those there pre-alarm. This is the last of our fish, so... And of course it made us sad. What's up, Professor? Now I'm over here. Yes, no, we had 2 house alarms in this area, and instead of just leaving the area, I was stubborn, and we've cleared this same area like 3 different times. Once when we first arrived, this over here. We've been just trying to live out in the outskirts and the in-between of Riverside and Brandenburg. And we had 2 house alarms that just devastated the area. Alright, this one's about to break. I can't wait to see what Booker can do once we get rid of that. underweight debuff. Admiral Rex was talking about using the northeast construction site as a zombie pit. Have you tried anything like that? The northeast construction site. In Riverside, you mean? Is that the one that has that pit? Because I don't remember where it was. It was either Riverside or Moldraw in Build 42. One of the construction areas has like an actual pit. I remember I just ran right into it. I was like, oh hey, there's a floodlight down there. I'm gonna go grab it. Well, I didn't know it was down there, but you know. And we fell right off the ledge there. Yeah, it must have been in Riverside, yeah. So, using it as a zombie pit, in what way? Like, to burn them? Alright, 2:30. We should probably leave, like, what, at 4? Like, one more big fight? Oh, remove the stairs and lead the zombies to fall in. You want to get kills, but it's... Yeah, it's things like that. And even, like, burning them could be helpful in just clearing an area for looting. Like, this is my first time playing 16x, so I'm still adjusting to... You know, the playstyle required for this, and I have to keep reminding myself that it's a marathon and progress is very slow and incremental, but I need some damn loot. So right now my plan is to just try to run past the groups of zombies and pretty much just cross our fingers that we don't run into a wall of them and get ourselves stuck. But I need a couple of items that I'm just tired of not having. One being a pickaxe, you know, smithing hammer, club hammer. Nice, a meat cleaver. A pickaxe. We need some way of getting flint more efficiently. Oh! Another firefighter axe. I have another one I'm saving. Okay, right at the turn here. I have another firefighter axe I'm saving until we get rid of the underweight debuff, which we are now one step closer. You as well, Snow Beetle, with this. Are you doing the rat race too then? Yeah, I always stayed away from it because anytime I would tune into streams of people playing 16x, it's like all they're doing is clearing one road for hours. But it always intrigued me, the challenge of trying to survive in that world. And I've been really enjoying it so far. But still learning and adjusting to not being able to just go and get loot easy. '36 place has been fun and challenging, yeah, and all that. None of that matters, obviously. And when it's like a marathon challenge, I'm just waiting for somebody to lose like one of the like top runs, because it's gonna happen. It's just the nature of this game. Or everybody losing their runs to a new update that bricks everybody's save. But I'm not even like trying to think in terms of the challenge. I'm just trying to survive in this world. That's why I'm not like, oh man, I need to level up my, you know, all my skills right now. I need to start working. I need to get my short blunt going. No, I want to do long blunt just because it's renewable, a lot more efficient to just craft one branch. Ooh, yes, we'll take that. Oh, dude, pay attention to the time. 4:30. Yeah, I'm not sick. It's just stinky over here. So smelly. Alright, I gotta go try to catch one more fish. When I go on our mission, I'm gonna go underneath here and just bypass all this. Unless... well, we're gonna still be here for a few more days, I reckon. Ooh, I better not go too far north here. We're gonna aggro. Look at all these bushes, all these tree branches that we'll get. This field is perfect. Tell once everyone to die. Where did you... oh! No, that's not what I'm saying. Gosh, Drifter Punk. Doesn't matter to me. I already know I'm not going to be trying to invest. I'm not going to be able to invest that kind of time in a run. I'm going to want to play multiplayer and other DayZ, other solo runs too. Night sprinters. But it'd be fun to have like this world to just always pop into and, you know, try to make some more progress towards clearing out towns. And it's fun with the loot settings like this and how hard it is to get anywhere. That when you do finally make it, like just looting a tiny little house, I get excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe I'll find, you know, a pair of scissors or something in there. And that's usually what you'll get, is just one item. Maybe. Oh yeah, our pet zombie Veronica. Will we be passing her? Let me see, where was that? Oh yeah, she's right here. Bleh. So we can make those one thingies. You know, those one thingies. I can make my... Look, one more week to Halloween. We got the jack-o'-lantern ready. Really need to get a trash over here. We just were able to use zombie bodies for the longest time. I should probably actually take that rubber hose because we don't have access to the other one we found. Not that we're ever going to use vehicles in this world. Ah! I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be fishing. It's 6 o'clock. We're late. Oh no. Go. Is there a death compilation YouTube video to satiate your bloodlust? What the hell? What the heck, man? What are we talking about again? Project Zomboid, right? Right? All these are wood splinters from breaking axes. From all the fighting we've done. 3 times this area we've had to clear. 3 times. It's been such a time sink. But at least we got stronger. We're almost level 9 axe, which is crazy. Close to level 8 maintenance. Where am I going? Fishing. I just need these. Give me these goddamn deposits. We got jebaited the other day. There was a zombie with the jawbone war axe in him, and it looks just like a pickaxe when you first see it. I was all excited, like, yes! Like, teared up. Paused the game for a minute and a half while I just wept silently to myself. So I'm pretty sure I'm muted for that. Only to loot it and be disappointed. Alright, we still got 2 solid hours. Probably not a bad idea to take some more rags back with us. Yeah, of course. We will pretend you were muted. Wait, why'd you say pretend? Anyways, I don't got time for this. I gotta catch a fish. Everything's normal and the time is good, so... Oh yeah, there's, you know, there's a monster right out here. Right in the middle of the river. Alright. Our plan is going beautifully ever since we reclaimed this. Weight's going up. Few more days will be probably 80. Once we're above 80, I think we can go down. I think it's only gonna be a couple day adventure to go get that bag. No fish. We always got to start off with catching a sock or a rag or a seaweed. And then we can catch the big one. Scientific term, that one thingy. Hey, I'm glad you got it. Come on, little fella. Come on, you're a big tin can, aren't you? Oh, a plastic bottle. You hiding from me, coward? Early on in the playthrough, the same exact fishing spot, we actually had a big monster fish snap 2 of our makeshift fishing rods. So I was ecstatic when we finally got this carbon fiber rod with the premium fishing line. You better recycle that. Yeah, they're getting recycled right here next to the fire pit. And, you know, oh, and then there's the fishy. Are you a big fishy or are you a little fishy? Are you a medium fishy? You a medium big fishy? A little big fishy. Oh, what up, Pixie? Yo, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good one. What were you up to? RDR2? Daisy? This fish is not putting up much resistance. This might be our next bait fish. Hey! Level 3. Very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We're just really good at reeling them in now. Okay, that's actually great. This will buy us another day or two. I'm gonna keep going though. We still got 40 more minutes. Made some moves in Livonia. Looted up on food. Nice. I haven't played Livonia in... I haven't played Livonia since... What can I research on this? Learn fixed fishing route. Well, I guess that's good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 30 more minutes. Come on. 30 more minutes. But I haven't played, Livonia since they added the bunker. There's just so many other insane... There's so many maps to play in DayZ now. It's crazy. There's been like 12 that have released since we played it last a couple months ago. You've never played Livonia? Livonia is really fun. The problem with Livonia is it's very... it's got a lot of trees, a lot of countryside, a lot of open space. So if you don't know where you're going, it's really easy to spend a lot of times lost in the woods. But I've had like some of my best adventures on Livonia. I'm an Xbox pleb, so just Chinaris and Livonia. You got Sakal now too, right? But it costs extra. Yo, what up, Maurice? Yeah, you can... Yeah, it was news to me too, as of just like a couple weeks ago. So I don't know how long you've been able to do that, but yeah, pretty cool, right? But oh, it is not intuitive at all to figure out how to do so. I watched a video today on how to do it because I was like, where the fuck is this? And it's like buried. It's not easy at all to get to. I would have never probably ever figured that out. Alright, I think we just call it. That's good. We are now past time. It's working out well for us to just fish during that good fishing window. Oh, these peaches will give us some thirst. I've got like 500 hours on Deer Isle, 100 on Cherno, and like 50 on Namalsk. I want to play some Deer Isle. I was actually thinking about that today. There's been a new update to it. I might... Oh, we can actually cook the broccoli too. Oh. I was gonna take some, I was gonna take some of these clothes as well, if we can. Maybe I'll just sleep in this house over here for the night. And then we can do this in the morning. They're out there. Watching us. Alright, I'm not going to grab the rags this time. I always do this. I'm like, yeah, let's grab the rags, but first let's catch a fish, and now we have this heavy-ass fish on us. So I don't want to weigh us down too terribly much. This is always sketchy as hell. Because again, all we did was carve a way up to the river. There's still quite a few, and by quite a few I mean several thousand zombies in either direction. Yo, Moss Moose, appreciate the follow. Banov is another DayZ map that I've been wanting to try. Oh, look at that. We almost missed this one. That's a good flint flake right there. Enjoy your game? Thank you. I will. I'm greatly enjoying this game. Build 42 has just been incredible. Combined with this challenge too, like, oh, so good. I love how you can just get so many different experiences in this game, and this is definitely a unique experience with this brutal rat race world. I guess I had probably 100 hours on the old Stalker server. Yeah, that, Stalker Z was so good. I still can't believe, like, the server's been down for so long now. They've been doing a complete revamp. Starting to feel like that Ray of Hope Stalker anomaly, or Stalker like mod that they pretty much wanted to redo every aspect of Stalker, including the map. And it's just in development for years and years and years and years. I need to go lock my table too. Alright, table's locked. Watching our back from... Are we going to the trailer park today? Want to see some alarms blaring? What up, Golgi? No, I have a new mission I want to do. And that's to... Once we get our weight up and we can kind of coast for a few days, I want to go to the Hidden Research Military Facility and try to extract a military backpack. We've been working for like a month, I don't even know, the 3 months in this area pretty much. I want to go on a little adventure and I want to see the world. I want to see mountains, Gandalf. Ah. Even more seasoning. Okay. So let me eat this. Maybe we'll wake up at 75, right? Nice, so we got rid of that other fillet. We still got this one fillet, which will be probably good until... evening tomorrow. Before it'll go stale. Damn, we used 90 liters of water out of this thing. Give me as much as you can. That's just perfect. How close are we with fitness? Ooh, yes, 5,000 away. And then I should try to focus on getting strength to level 7 before going back to squats. Both of those will be huge upgrades. Alrighty. Well, they're just completely overhauling everything, Drifter Punk, which, like, I liked it how it was, so, but I'm open to seeing Clean's vision for the Stalker Daisy server. Clean is actually the only reason I found Stalker Anomaly and the only reason I found Project Zomboid. Found Clean when the mouse came out and he was playing the mouse. And then saw him playing Zomboid. I was like, oh, this game looks kind of whack. But decided to give it a try. And man, I'm glad I did. Because it's very not whack. Alright, we need more axes, but I think we have enough for at least today. What's the weight looking like? 74. Okay, alright. We're gonna hit 75 today. Maybe even be out of the underweight by evening. I do want to try to make it a map. Need to rewatch Matty Ice making Bitterroot. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of guides out there on wait, what happened to those tree branches? I guess they're these ones, aren't they? Well, it's at least a few more axes. And by a few, I mean 2. Okay. Alright, cool. Keep heading down that way. So I still got a little bit of fish left too. And then tomorrow we'll probably need to catch another one. I'm really hoping we can... We're only at the halftime of the stream, and we already made it from 70 to 74, so... I don't know if we'll be able to get to the secret mission tonight. But we'll definitely be in great position after tonight. I used to watch Clean, but his community got a little too chuddy for you. Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody's for everyone. It's the beauty of Twitch. Umbrella. So yeah, the other thing I wanted to work on was over here. I have to reckon that we pulled a good chunk. There's 10,000 zombies in this area right here. Between the trailer park, the Electromax factory, and the storage unit down here. We had to have pulled a good chunk of them. The problem is we probably also pulled a chunk of these. From here to here, for sure. Because from here, it pulled zombies from Riverside. So it for sure pulled some of these. There's thousands of zombies here as well. But I gotta imagine this is a little less than it normally would be since we had those 2 alarms pulling them away. Alright. See how far we can get over here. We're just pretty much biding time for our weight to get up, get rid of this underweight, pack on some weight so that we can be gone for a few days without any worry of dropping down again. But for this mission, I really do think it'll be quick. But if we were able to get our weight high enough, then we could maybe go out and looking for some other things while we're out in that area, you know? Google slang says chewing gum. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like, he chews gum a lot. You didn't know that? I'll be careful here. They can come out of these trees quick. And as soon as you make the sound of one dying, they all start filtering out of the trees. Oh, we're about to see Booker power up here. See his true form. He's not malnourished. We're almost to the main road here. We're right underneath the alarm. I'm actually surprised that this is... Well, I guess there's not much to come over here. There's not many zombies. I don't think any of the zombies at the sanatorium have been spawned in yet. Until we, like, visit that chunk. Hey, we made it. Nice. It's above 50%. I'll take it. We'll make that into another axe. Get a little more use out of it. Only costs us a tree branch and a rag. Alright, this is the road I'm gonna take. So now it's cleared. We're gonna take this all the way down. And right here, we're gonna fucking hold our breath, say our prayers, and hope we can just have enough room here to maneuver large amount of zombies here. We're gonna go all the way here. And this should be fairly clear. I don't imagine it would be any different than, we had a long-term Build 42 save right before we started the RatRace challenge, where we went to that military base to see the new stuff. And we didn't encounter any zombies until we got to the base, which is different from Build 41. Okay, nice, we got an ad break. Nice, we get an ad break. But no, that's a good spot for us to take a quick break ourselves. Here, 3 minutes. Okay, nice. Actually, we should just forage and clear the way down, because we can grab some flint flakes anyways. And I can make sure that that's all good to go for the next round of axes. There's gotta be somewhere around here, though. We'll eat this in a little bit, as soon as we get peckish or the arrow stops going up. And then I think we have one more salad's worth of fillet back at the safe house. Alright, let me restart the game though while we take a quick break. We got the ads starting over on Twitch in less than 60 seconds, so we will step away just for a moment. Good time to stretch your legs, refill water, maybe grab a snack if you're so inclined. I'm gonna restart the game so it's nice and fresh. And yeah, we'll be right back, just a couple minutes, and we'll get back to it. Hopefully we can go on our little mission tonight, but it all depends how quick we can get this weight up. But actually, I'm thinking about it. We might not need it. We're not going to be doing too much fighting on this trip. So maybe we will just do it, right? We'll catch one more fish, and then we'll fucking go. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Alrighty. So yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just try to go. But I want to get over the weight first. Which, another day or two. We can catch a big one, then we can take that with us. And we'll just... That was a little... close. We'll just go get the backpack and then we'll come back home. So that means we'll probably want to make the 6 o'clock fishing. And then we'll get like a bag ready to go. Don't have to worry about food because we can forage pretty easily. Oh man, it has a hole in it, but it's better than nothing, I think. I need to start looking, and if you can notice, the zombie has good clothing on him, not try to knock them to the ground and stomp on their skulls. Alright, gas station right up there. I'm almost certain we looted that gas station, I just didn't mark it off. Okay, so it's noon now. 74 rising. Let me go ahead and eat this. Awful smell. So let's eat this fish salad we made yesterday. Or no, we made that this morning. But the fish has just been sitting in our non-powered refrigerator for over a day now. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna pet you, you little cute bunny. I eat fish now, don't worry. Oh, I was supposed to go around and got a little sidetracked, but I need to, let's try to get some more stones while we wait for the weight going up. Actually take that, that's good. I mean, branches are really easy to get, but it's getting 2 in one go, kind of hard to turn that down. Focus stones. Should be able to get some more flint flake. Stones are abundant on this road here. And we'll just do a little loop around. Make sure we got all these Zeds. Since our radius is so reduced, which I could probably rest and fix that. Let me throw these on the ground too, because we don't necessarily need... And this will make them lighter. I think we put this on for the warmth. You know, it's got a hole in it. That looks good under our poncho. Three damn holes in that hoodie. But this is good. What? Let's see, how are we looking? Yeah. We need like a jacket. Actual gloves. Legs and head are good. How's our head good? Wow, the dust mask actually adds quite a bit of insulation. Interesting. You know, that's nice that we got that all cleared out. That was quite a few zombies on that road right above this abandoned neighborhood. Come on, baby. Give me that 75. We've slowed down. What the? Premium fishing line and a paper clip. We just forged up a fishing rod. Kind of tempting to actually take that fishing line. Just in case ours were to snap. Just in case. Over here. Somewhere. Need to kind of hurry. It's 3 p.m. I want to make that 6 p.m. window. One of our river frogs. Or river frogs? One of our road frogs. Alright, let's just make sure we get home. Or get to the fishing spot. I also want to maybe get there early so we can wash some of the clothes to bring back some rags. Since we got a few flakes. And we're going to need some more rags to make... .420, we got less than 2 hours. I should be running, but... Come on, we're gonna get one more flake. Alright, cook some eggs along with the fish. Just all the splinter... all the twigs from the... chopping we were doing. The bush chopping. Alright, so there's one more axe. Come on, give me one more. Yeah, I'll take those. What you got over here? Ah, yes. Yes. There's one, maybe two more axes if we get lucky when we nap it. And sometimes get 2 flint flakes instead of 1. This could be 1 bat. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta run now. We got 2 more, which was great. And I'll make that last bit of the other fish, which might be stale now, but... Oh my gosh! I forgot the fire axe. Where the hell was that? That was over here, wasn't it? Firefighter axe. How could I forget that? Son of a bitch. Oh man, we done fucked up. I'm glad I remembered it, but... I gotta go grab it. Can't risk it despawning, even though I think it was... I'm pretty sure that was the same game day. It was over here. We've been working on this area. Hey guys. Bye guys. It's now 6:30. We're missing the good fishing window, but that's okay. It was right here, wasn't it? Must be up a little further. It was right here. Here it is. There we go. Oh, and look at it. It's beautiful. The head is pristine. We can put a nice... new handle on it once it gets a little worn. But that's 2 firefighter axes we have now. I saved the other one because I wanted to wait until we lose this underweight debuff. And we can get the full power out of it with our level 8, almost level 9 axe. Alright, this is good. We haven't ate many calories today, that's why we're not getting over here, but... It's alright, I'm just gonna have to go to bed early and set our alarm for like 3 AM so we can make it to the fishing spot by 4. County, if we get a big enough one, I might even leave tomorrow in game. We still got a good hour and a half. We could totally do this tonight. It is going to be risky. It would be a lot safer to stay in this area and just keep clearing and maybe like work our way towards Riverside or the trailer park and factory over down this road a little more. But I'm willing to risk it to go out and get some loot. I think you have to in this world. It'll just be too dull otherwise. Oh my gosh, look at that emote. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends. 7TV emote. What the fuck? Did you eat all the grass there? She just showed up. She came in through this hole and she's just not wanting to leave. You can stay here. Alright. So we got 4 flakes, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So we got to get up in the morning and I got to bring back... some rags. You know what? Take these rags with us. 4 dirty rags just sitting here. Wow, it's still fresh. Perfect. Getting the most out of that one. Alright, let's eat this, because I think we're about to... Our arrow's about to stop here. Haven't ate much today. Okay. Oh snap, Kyoki and the bourbon. Does that mean you don't got work tomorrow? Or maybe it's because you got work tomorrow. Alright, let me set my alarm here. 3 a.m. We're going to bed around 11. That's perfect. About a little over 4 hours of sleep. We might even wake up on our own before that, since we're not even tired yet. Yeah, wow, 2:30, so oof. We're gonna get tired early tonight. Still only 74, but that's okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. Just eager. So that's all the fish. Drop these off for carving later. Alright, let's go up to the fishing spot. And we got plenty of rags already there, so I'm not going to bring any more with. Although maybe I should. In fact, we might as well, right? The fuck, a rotten rabbit head? What's been going on here while I've been gone? What the hell have these zombies been doing? Okay, that's good enough. Yo, we're 75, yes! It's a good luck charm. Rotten, stinky rabbit head. If you thought a rabbit's foot was lucky, wait until you see what the head can do, huh? You might be thinking, wow, nice, clear, safe area we got here. We can run from our base up to the river with no problem. But don't be fooled. If we go either direction, east or west, along this river, it's absolutely infested. That's what 2 house alarms will do in this world with these settings. Zombies with pinpoint hearing that follow sound events for 1,000 tiles. "20 minutes to spare." What if we do the mission on Halloween? I'm not even through my own clothes. Let alone all of this shit. And it's 4 o'clock, so that'll be good for now. So we got good time, bad temperature. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Too cold for the fishies. Oh, here's some. Okay, we'll try this right here. It would be really cool if we had a tent or even a sleeping bag. I'd bring it along with, because we're probably going to have to sleep in the woods if the travel time. Having to go there on foot, but it's a fish. We're level 3 fishing now, too. Little bait fish. Good timing though, because we're almost out of bait. So a little tiny one. We got to go deep. There we go. Look at that. What? What the fuck? So weird. I remember. I must accidentally hit the button for our axe there. All right, 5 a.m. We still got 2 hours of good premium fishing time. We got this baby out there deep. Ready to catch a monster. Then we'll wash these clothes and get some rags to bring back to the axe making operation back at the safe house. We finally made it though. We're back at 75. If only you could push a van so we could live in a van down by the river. I'll just wait till... I can't wait till the, once Build 42 goes stable and the author of the RV interior mod updates the mod for Build 42. They said they're not going to do it until it gets stable, so that's one of the best mods in Zomboid. Perfect for a nomad lifestyle, living in your trailer. Oh! Okay, that thing kind of took off. This might be it. This might be what we've been after. This might send us on our mission to the hidden research base. Come on, nice and easy. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, alright, we ain't gonna snap the line, we're just gonna wear you out. We gotta land this. This is it. This is what's gonna take. I don't want to snap the line, though. We gotta be very careful. Jeez, this is that monster. Damn. Oh, dude, I tried to push it there. What the hell? That was weird. It was like frozen. Oh, yeah, going to the shore, buddy. Yo, what up, Shelby? I'm trying to reel in the big one here. There it is. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be 340. 296, close enough. Beautiful. Alright, we're doing it. We're going on a mission. Oh, how much XP did we get for that? Like 50. All right. Gar catfish. Yep, you're right. River monsters. Deadliest catch. Project Zomboid. This is great. This is gonna push us over. Ah, yes. That's right, we get butchering XP now for... So 4 fillets, 1 at a time. It's always fun. Gonna try catfishing this year. Not much of a river fisherman though. Oh, it'll be something new. New experience. You gonna stick your hand down and wait for the catfish to bite it? Just pull that sucker out. Oh shit, I need more fuel. Noodling, yeah, I couldn't think of the actual term. There you go. Hell no. No? Come on. I met a guy who was on a catfish noodling TV show on the History Channel. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that stuff's interesting how they do that. Seems crazy. Alright, one more to go. So there's 17 rags. That's probably good, TBH. And we still got a whole lot more for next time. Right now we got to get this fish back. Heavy AF. And let's get our bags packed. I'll probably just bring a duffel bag full of... So heavy. I'll try to bring a duffel bag full of axes. It was only like 2 seasons. He was like the main guy. Oh, that's crazy. Where'd you meet him? That customer showed me his bass fishing trophy room. I bet that was cool. Another dub. Let's go. You war zoning? Killed a third of the lobby. 150 people. Damn. Doing work. Someone's enjoying their night. We're about to go on an adventure here. Finally, our first... Well, not our first adventure away from the area, but definitely the longest one. Probably the most dangerous, too. Because of what we have to get. Bourbon and dubs. Tipsy pub stomping do be sounding fun. Too many. I gotta rest. Those fillets smell good. I hope I'm here to see the dial turn over to 10K. What's up, DB? Oh, we had it at 777. Should have ran off. Just left it there. What now, Ivan? So now, so we're 75. We're gonna get out of. We're gonna lose this debuff here very soon, and we are going to go on a mission to the hidden military research base to try to grab a zombie with a military backpack. Why are there so many? I'm a little nervous about this, TBH, because of the run we have to do through a very infested area. Now, luckily, with the way the zombies migrate in this world, they just kind of spread out. But every now and then you will run into like a big wall of them. So that's what I'm worried about. But we gotta try. It's worth it. It's worth the risk. Getting out in the world. The mileage on my truck was 171717 today. Did you take a screenshot? What did they call those IRL? An IRL screenshot? What is that? Broken field hockey stick. Did that not look like a katana? Screenshot. An IRL screenshot. That's a Canadian katana. Oh, I know, Grim. What up, Grim? How's it going, dude? I know, man. It always gets me too. I'm like, oh shit, look at that big ass blade in that zombie's thigh. And then you get up to it, it's a bread knife. You've seen the French katana? What is that? Okay, wow. Just transporting this fish turned into a little battle. Interesting. Interesting. Are they like migrating over a little? Pushing out over this way? Of course, there's another one. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the bread knife. That's the French katana. You zombies are about to be in trouble. We are mere minutes away from unleashing Booker's full power. Let's help push those calories. The fuck? Oh man, getting like blood splatter on the fish fillets. Shit. Didn't think this through. Alright, can I just go back home, you motherfuckers? Always trying to get my brains and shit. Just fucking chill, zombies, my goodness. These brains ain't going nowhere. Till I crack open that 6-pack we got in, waiting for us at home. Then we might lose a few brain cells. I guess we did kind of push a little too far east. All right, so let's get ready. I'm gonna pack. Oh boy, a road trip. How exciting! We're only going to one of the most dangerous and infested areas on the map. That was probably just the wind. I'm gonna take the road just to be safe. What happens if your character doesn't shower, all stained in putrid blood? Well, it doesn't matter unless you take the trait Fear of Blood. There's a negative trait called Fear of Blood, where your character is, get this, afraid of blood. So when you're covered in blood, your character will be very nervous, and that can cause you a lot of combat debuffs. It's kind of an annoying thing unless you live like right by the river, or you know, you have a source of being able to shower constantly. I used to take Fear of Blood all the time, but I stopped taking it because it's just kind of annoying to manage. Just in time, we just got tired. Okay, that's fine. Just getting out of... Okay, alright. So... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Let's, we'll take this bag here. Save all this carving for another day. Oh yeah. Got all these rags. Another tree branch. Actually, we need to go ahead and make what we can right now. We're gonna take some of this with us. Alright, so let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky and nap 2 flakes out of this one nodule. Nope. No such luck. Wait, what are we missing then? Oh, we only have 1 tree branch, but we have 6 flakes, so... Let me go grab some branches real quick. This will be super easy. Well, that's a tree. We need bushes. Oh for 2. 3. Okay, there's 1. What do we need, like 7? Damn, they're everywhere out here. This is great. So we got 4, 5. This is so much quicker than trying to just forage this shit up. Especially when you got this field just full of these bushes. They're just literally everywhere. There's 6, 7. A non-crackhead house? You're moving up. I know, right? It's been great being back to our original safe house. We were gone for like over 20 days. Feels good sleeping in our nice, comfortable bed again with a pillow. Alright, that should be good. I think we're alright. Let's get a couple more just while we're out here. Why not? There's... Easy peasy. Yo, what up, Chief? Hope you're doing good, dude. There we go. Now we can make 7. Alright, 7 p.m. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yo, it's official. 1 month later, we no longer have the underweight debuff. That was a huge combat. I think it's like 20% melee damage, maybe -1 to your strength and fitness. Oh. Oh, but what about the fish? We have 3 fillets. Only 1 fillet will actually fit in a bag if I want to carry 2 bags. Which I think we do. We need to be stuffed at all times. The other thing I could do... Oh, you know what actually might work better? Is if I make these into roast. If I can make those into roast... That's way lighter, because the problem is these fillets, no matter how much you use of them, they always weigh the exact same. Like if this hunger was 108 or whatever it was when we sliced it and cooked it, and it's 8.82 encumbrance, when it's down to 1 hunger, it'll still be 8.82 encumbrance. It's really annoying. But these are only 1.3, so we could turn them into a bunch of roast and whatnot to bring along to save on the inventory. I wonder if we open this. Nice, I can make a... Anytime you can do more than 1 ingredient... Oh yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So we got a broccoli and fish roast and a fish and broccoli roast. Sounds like a party. What? Ooh, the lard turned that one around. Margarine's really good too. There we go. So now we just cook those up, and that leaves us just the 2 fillets. In fact, I bet we could cook these up in the morning. Okay. So I'm gonna cook these in the morning, I guess. We'll cook these in the morning. All right, perfect. And we need one more. So all of this stuff can go in. Here. This is just all of our loot from this place. Alright, oh, we should probably bring some extra water. I just thought about that. That's a good thought. We definitely need more water. Let's see. What else do we need to bring with us? Other than, of course, the food. The sage went rotten. So that's where all the fish is gonna be. Okay. Really need a trash can. So we'll have a spare water bottle. We're not going to be gone too long, I don't think. I'm not going to actually exercise tonight. We're just going to go right to sleep. Got a mission. Oh, we're in too much pain from being encumbered. So, I guess we will work on our glutes. Oh, now we're actually tired enough. All right, today's the day. Nervous about this. 76. That's what we want to see. We still have a whole fillet down here. Ugh. Alright, I gotta go cook. Get more matches. Listen to that sound. So weird. strange cooking sounds. That's so much food. So all these just freshly done. Put out fire. So what happens when we do primary, secondary? Are we too heavy? We are pretty heavy. 17. Eesh. So we move some of these. Be still not enough. I mean, it's okay that we're a little way down. We're going to... We're not going to be really beef focused. We're not going to be taking any fights on our way up there. And these are just in case. Oof, now we're even more encumbered. Maybe I should... Well, what's the point of taking these in? Maybe I could do it with just these 5. I really think we could. I don't think we need to even bring this. We'll just bring the one with the extra food and... Well, what we'll do is we'll load this one up with as much stuff. So an extra axe. There we go. I want to bring a good hatchet. Or actually what we could do is bring the meat cleaver. And we'll leave this hand axe here. And what about on ourselves? We'll bring all of this. This is all just fine. Okay, are we ready? No, I gotta get this fish out of here. Because it'll just be rotted by the time we get back. So let me just eat all of this one. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we can't leave yet. Wait, all this stuff just got cooked. I know, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll get all the calories from it. There. Now nothing's gonna go to waste. Eat some of the fish, but it still stays 10. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about how annoying that is. I hope they fix that. Okay, I'm heading out. Hopefully we'll be back. Just extra food and... This is just a quick mission, so let me just... We're gonna follow this. This is the part I'm the most nervous about, is... We have to run through here, and it's heavily infested. But... I think we'll be okay. Probably. So this, we woke up really early, didn't we? What I might do... What I might do is we'll forage our way down, and maybe I'll sleep like over here in the woods. Wake up, do this run in the morning, and then we'll do most of this run. And we might have to sleep in the woods again over here. Or we just see how far we can get. Because maybe we can get like all the way here, sleep somewhere. Assuming it's chill, but that's kind of... That seems a little risky. Because it's already 10 a.m., 11 a.m. I kind of fucked around in the morning. Fuck it, let's just see how far we can get. I'm not going to bother, like, foraging. Even though I should, but... So this is all an attempt to get the best backpack. The military bag, and maybe too, if we're lucky, we can get the Alice suspenders. I'm just wondering what the lag's gonna be like there with 16x. But we shouldn't have to get too close to the actual base. Hopefully we get just military zombies right at the entrance. Otherwise we might have to be there for a while, kind of just clearing our way through until we can get a zombie with a backpack. And I might just, while we're there, we might as well just wait and try to get a zombie with the Alice suspenders, because then if we ever get the angled flashlight, we'll be set. Don't want to cut through the forest? Oh, hell no. Way too risky. We'll just take the road. Yeah, just hold your breath. We're almost through it. Yo, good night, Kiyoki. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a great rest of your day. And a good one tomorrow. Ah. Hate when they do that. Oh, dang it, I was supposed to make the long johns too. This isn't what I'm here for. Oh my gosh, I'm already thirsty. Oh, hello, little dear. Oh, it's a family. We don't think we have space to carry any deer carcasses, so... How do we get the line off? Anyways. Again, I'm getting distracted. Worst comes to worst, we could, if we do run out of water, we could, which we're not going to. We're only going to be gone for max 2 days, but we could forage berries and stuff to get some thirst. Maybe get lucky and forage, like, peaches are very hydrating, and a watermelon would be really good too. Sometimes you get lucky and find that stuff. Alright, here we go. Getting nervous. We're getting closer. It'll be fine though. We just gotta find the lane. And we'll just walk until we can't. And we have to run. It's a packed little area, but it's a short stretch, so we just got to get to the other side. And then again, because every hour the zombies are remigrating and just pushing away from each other, by the time we come back through there, it's not like normal where they'll all be just congregated in the road where we chased them. They're going to all be spread out from each other. We're almost there. Alright, it'll be fine. Oh no, this is actually where we slept in the woods. I saw that little indent in the fog of war and thought we were at the... But you single man trudging along the highway isolated with that background music. It really is, it's... Sometimes that music just hits the moment just perfect. 420. Let's just see how far we can get. Or do I... No, it's fine. I almost want to wait for morning, but... Yeah, just carrying my little briefcase or my little duffel bag full of fish roasts. Alright, we're almost there. Whoa. Ah, I left all this here many moons ago. When we did the... helicopter. Interesting. 6:30 now. Ooh, more flint. Damn. Have to grab that on the way back with our nice new backpack. Okay, time to stop. Time to rest. We're rested. Alright, here we go. The radio we left here. That's the other thing. The heli came through here, so who knows how it displaced things down here. But we're about to find out. A little bit of stress eating. We're about to hit. We're about to hit the main part of it. Oh god. This is fine. Yo, Gustavnik, appreciate the follow. Alright, I think we're through it. Oh, that was... that was not fun. Fuck you. Keeping my eyes out for any survivor Zeds. Alright, now that everything's uncharted territory here. And it's nighttime settling in. Oh boy. See, I should have just slept in the woods up a little bit further. Done this in the morning, but it's fine, it's fine. Should be a... This is going to be a little nerve-wracking. Over by Mad Dan's den. How far away is that? That's right here. Oh gosh, we're going to do that at night. Snooze that ad there. I'm curious about going here, but I'm worried about that helicopter and what these trails could look like. I don't think it's probably a good idea to go in the dark. So we'll just keep following this. Do the same thing around Mad Dan's and run through. And just hope that we got like a full moon tonight. Looks like it's half full. We still got a ways to go. Oops. Oh well. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Get a good rest. Where are you going to sleep? Probably on the trail to the hidden base. Just in the woods. Like, I'll probably shout and whatnot, but I'm probably going to just walk through the night and then try to maybe sleep in the morning for just a couple hours. We have no flashlight, but we do have cat's eyes and... But I'm not quite sure yet. That's just kind of where I'm thinking, is once we get further and get onto that trail. And I'm just basing everything off of the experience we had going to this base in our long-term Build 42 life. Hopefully it hasn't changed. At all in the last few patches. And we didn't encounter any zombies until we got to the base, so to the entrance. So I'm just hoping it's still the same distribution. And then it should be pretty safe. But we'll probably like pick a little spot once we get a little ways into it. I'll shout even to make sure nothing. If we do the if we shout and nothing comes, then we can probably safely say we're gonna be all good to sleep. There, we'll just sleep on the ground in the woods, though. I debated bringing the mattress, the one from the crack house. It's 8 encumbrance, so it would have taken up 3/4 of a backpack. But we could have done it. We could have just been encumbered. We could have taken 2 bags. I don't need to. I don't need both my hands, or I don't need a free weapon for anything. This is where it's going to get interesting, though, around Mad Dan's den. It's very infested there. But hopefully again we can just run on through. Man, I really wish we haven't, on this character, we never found a sleeping bag or a tent. But I totally would have attached it to this backpack slot. And we could have just pitched a tent in the woods. That would have been perfect. Bring a pillow. It's 11 p.m. This is as dark as it's going to get, which is just fine on the road here. Especially. Had to drive home. How far have you made it to the facility? Well, we got past the really scary part, which was the road that was infested over by, you know, there's that gun shop. I can't show you on the map, but it's the same area, if you remember, where we took the helicopter. But it got a little sketchy with just the amount of zombies on the road. We had to just run through them and find a lane. But I'm just gonna keep walking through the night. We'll probably get there in the morning. Like mid to late morning, probably. Right now, what are these, houses, I guess? Yeah, I see fences. Right now, we're approaching Mad Dan's den. Ooh, garage. This actually isn't too bad. We could probably maybe clear that out and loot that. This actually isn't bad at all. All right, we're almost there. Let's get rid of the HUD so we can completely focus up. Can't afford a single misstep here. Oh shit. Survivor zombie right there. Oh shit. We'll have to get him on the way back, right above Mad Dan's den. I'll have to remember that. His body won't despawn for, I think, a couple days. Here's Mad Dan's den. Why is it called that? It's just the name of it. Mad Dan's Den. It's like a furniture, a big furniture shop. Oh my god. Oh, you thought I was talking about... That's funny. That's where Mad Dan lives. Probably actually is. Alright, so there's a survivor zombie. I could have tried for that there. It's gonna be just as bad on the way back, but... There was that field to the east. Maybe I could pull them all in there. At least get them away from the body enough to go and loot it real quick. When we come back with our new backpack. Alright, so we're past Mad Dan's. That really should be the worst of it. And then, again, in this world the zombies redistribute every hour. And they don't form any rally groups, they just spread out from each other, so that's perfect. They won't all just be congregated on the road where they chased me and lost me. They'll just spend the whole time we're away from them spreading out. And hopefully we have no issue running back through it. So yeah, we still got a ways to go. It's right there in the center of the map. Ooh. Random dead zombie? What you got on you? Anything good? Helmet? Alright, I'm gonna eat the rest of this roast and then we'll kind of we'll slowly nibble on the last one. This should get us to 77. Easily. You're closer to Echo Creek than your own base? Yeah, I know, right? I was just looking. There's the, that Echo Creek cabin right there. Countryside here. That's doable though. I think those two houses above Mad Dan's, or not those two houses. There's several houses around. Sofa Safari. That's cool. So there's Echo Creek right here. We're gonna go right past it. Oh my gosh, we've already drank in almost one of our bottles. Now we're getting tired. Relocate to Echo Garage. I heard it's a good base. What, the main, I'm not sure what that is, Echo Garage, unless you're talking about the gas station in Echo Creek, which is a really good spot. But there's way too many zombies. That's like kind of in the heart of it. Yeah, that gas station's like right in the... There's a lot of zombies in the area, I would presume, but... I'm just gonna go down here, grab the thing, and then I'm gonna go back. And we'll plan our next move then. Maybe. We'll see. We could maybe stay out here, even if it means... just foraging for berries and mushrooms and dipping our weight down. I kind of want to just go around looking for loot. There's two items I really want. A pickaxe or some sort of tool, a club hammer, a smithing hammer. Something to harvest mineral deposits. Sun's coming up. And I also want a flashlight. Once I have those two items, then I'm okay going back to our Riverside safe house and just keep chipping away at the Riverside zombies and just slowly loot up Riverside. But first I want to go on a little loot run and see if we can't procure those two items. First, of course, we're going for the military backpack. And Alice suspenders. That's also a very important part of this. See, like right here, I could just... I'm tired. But I'm going to wait until we... actually get on the trail. It's not a spawn zone, but your settings can... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know about these settings. The thing is, now that it's daytime, look at this. So this is the gas station right here. There's going to be a fuck ton of zombies in this area. I can already tell you. This is like the heart of Echo Creek. There will be a ton of them. See, like, I want to check out some of the... Oh, no, that's OVO Farms, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we should go and do this again. This wasn't bad. It was like 1,000 zombies over here. Yeah, we got some incredible loot in this house. We could always check what's over here. Might get some loot there. Anyways. It's been quiet. That I'm complaining. I'm curious, like, if you fall asleep, if you sleep out in the woods, and in the middle, rats fleeing from this body, and in the middle of the night, a zombie attacks you and wakes you up, like, you're gonna be standing, will the zombie just already be in the act of attacking you, scratching, biting? Or will it, like, wake you up while the zombie's, like, face to face with you and you have a moment to react? Like, shove it away. I mean, this has been so clear that... I feel like we should just... sleep. Set our alarm. Take like a 3-hour nap. Oh, I can't even yet. You have to be ridiculously tired to be able to sleep on the ground. So we'll just keep going. By the time we get to the trail, we should be ridiculously tired. All right. Surely we're gonna start to run into something. Wouldn't mind like a little car scene, a little crash, chance for some loot. Alright, it's getting a little narrow here, but we're almost there. Try to keep him in the middle here, just in case we get surprised. We're almost to the entrance. And here we are. We're still just very tired. We are hungry. Nothing a little acorn can't fix. Dude, I think it was just a tree there. I thought I was walking right into one. I think my character's mouth breathing, and I'm still not used to that in build 42. It makes me always think there's a zombie making the mouth breathing. Okay, now we're tired enough to sleep. What do you think? Maybe get a little bit further from the road?
Hey.
Okay, an hour later, if something was going to come, it would have came, right? So it's 3 o'clock. Actually, should I just try to get as close as possible? And then maybe it'll be, like, dark anyways, by the time we walk through this? Rather than sleeping for a couple hours, and then it definitely will be dark. And then we're just awake for the night. Let's just keep going. I'm gonna stop fast forward walking though. Let's just enjoy this walk through the hidden base trails out in the middle of the woods. Are we in deep forest? Oh, you betcha. I might as well see what we find. Mushrooms provide hydration. Very little. Yep, not enough. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, Golgi, from our experience coming out here in build 42 in a previous playthrough. Which was interesting compared to build 41. Oh. You tempt me. Maybe on the way out. Lemongrass, that actually might come in handy. You never know. So yeah, we'll just walk until we get there, or get close. I'll sleep, and then we'll wake up in the morning and we'll do our mission, extract, then I gotta hurry up and go get the... We'll see if we can, on their way back, loot that survivor zombie But coming back, it might be a little more crazy. There might be a lot more in pursuit. But we'll just have to see. We should be able to make it work. At least pull them away. Again, we have that area to the east. It was right above Mad Dan's den. It was somewhere around here. And we got this big open space. So yeah, if anything, I'll pull as many of them over that way. But who knows? This could all be filled in. The helicopter was over here. Very well could have flown this way. You know, you just never know which trajectory the helicopter took. Tiniest amount of thirst, but I'm going to go for it. Oh, berries. That'll be some more thirst. Top right is east, so the way I'm facing is east. That way's north, that way's west, and that's south. To make it easier, you could... Where are we? You could do it like this. Although that doesn't really help. Actually, it does help, doesn't it? Orientate it. Then when you get back in game, you can see how that all shakes out. Oh, cabbage is good. Cabbage is good, and it's good thirst. Actually, what happens if we make that into a salad? Nice. So if we eat this cabbage salad, it actually gave us a little more hunger by turning it all into a salad. Gonna good. Okay, we got rid of our thirst without having to actually use our water. Perfect. And we're gonna get there just at the perfect time too. We're able to sleep, wake up in the morning, go get our thing, and be home by dinner. Ooh, actually, our roast might go stale here soon. I need to start chipping away at that. And then afterwards, we will, we can keep foraging for our food to just 77. Beautiful. And we still got that roast left that should carry us well into 78. And we'll be home and ready to catch another fish with our new backpack and Alice suspenders. Damn. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. This is perfect. Weather's actually decent. Gosh, I really hope this is nice and smooth. I don't think it should be a problem. We're almost there. Huh, I wonder if you bring a pillow and either like leave it in your inventory or maybe even equip it to your primary and you sleep on the ground. I wonder if it gives you a little bit of a comfort boost at all. Doubtful, but it's okay. It's just one night. So when we did this in our main, I think that was just I think that was just me triggering that. When we did this in our build 42, our main build 42 life, before we rat raced, I actually had a truck, and for the first 12 days while we were clearing out the parking lot, I just slept in the truck, like right on this stretch here. So I think I'll do the same this time. We'll just sleep right when it bends here, right at the top of the curve. $8 p.m. so I'll yell, make a bunch of ruckus. Maybe we'll exercise just to pass a little bit more time. Hey. Okay, like an hour later. Acorns last forever. Actually, let's not even bother with the let's not even bother with exercising, because I don't want to have a situation where I'm too exhausted to move. This looks comfy right here, right? Hey, good morning. Our roast is stale. Just gonna eat all of it. Psych, I'm gonna eat half of it. Psych, that is all of it. I'm gonna eat another fourth. 77. Okay. Alright, perfect, right? 4:20 right before the sun comes up. Let's go see what it looks like at the hidden military base on 16X. But we're just here to extract a backpack, that's it. Oh! Oh my gosh. It's late, dude. I'm gonna do this mission still though. I can't cut it off right here. This is it. Oh shit, where are you guys coming from? Oh, this is fine. Oh, I didn't even notice you were a cop. Okay, I didn't expect to see zombies this early. None others came out of the woods, though. Just a small little group there, huh? Suspicious. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Right as the sun's coming up. You're not a military zombie. Here they come. They're here. These are all just civilian zombies still. We gotta get a little further. I could probably just run past all these, but let's just go ahead and take it slow. Oh dear. The other thing, in an absolute pinch too, there's a bunch of zombies. Not only are there military zombies with the military backpack, but there's also like military duffel bags and then the military hydration packs, which was clutch for us when we did this on a previous playthrough. Because we ran out of water. And so we, just off of the militaries as we were killing with those hydration packs, we were able to keep filling up our water. It was very clutch. But I'm not a bot. That's what a bot would say. Oh. Okay, alright. Okay, where are they going? They're going the other way. These are all civilian zombies yet still. Oh, this is our first time fighting, really, without the debuff. We're seeing the full power. We're gonna have to back off and rest in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get a good rest in. No way, we're tired. Alright, we got those caffeine pills. We gotta use those. If any time, this is the time. That sucks. 8 a.m., man. We just woke up. I guess we've been up for 4 hours and we're already tired from sleeping on the... Sleeping on the forest floor. This isn't going to be enough. All we got to do is get the goods. All we got to do is get past these civilian zombies at the entrance. Hopefully they're just at the entrance and not just like lining the fucking streets. I'm gonna eat the rest of this before it goes rotten. All right. Back to it. Oh, there's level 9 axe, baby. That's so huge. Let's go, baby. Level 9 axe, and we no longer have underweight holding us back. Now we just have our fitness holding us back. Getting tired. Muscle strain should no longer be an issue. Speaking of which, man, I just hope we don't miss that survivor zombie. I'm gonna regret not. I was just so nervous about making it through all that. I hope he doesn't despawn on us though. We gotta get this. We gotta get this bag today. I like that pink hoodie. I'm taking that flake. He's got a large handle stuck in him. Sure are going through these axes fast. That should be hopefully the end of these civilian zombies, right? About to just run past him. Jesus. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a military Zed mixed in with all these. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know most of our X's are used up. I'm gonna just do my best here. Fuck. Jesus, tits. Wait, you thought this was gonna be easy? Yeah, I don't see one yet either. And I used my last caffeine, so I might have to just try to run past these. I don't know. I'm not sure here what the best play is. I'm gonna try to look. Break out the flamethrower. If only. Here goes nothing. Time to bail. This is not a good idea. Oh my god, this is going to be several days worth. I didn't see any military either. I'm freaking out. Yeah, dude, that I was hoping we could just... Man, there's so many just at the entrance there. We did not bring enough supplies. Shit. And now I'm worried about that, how far is it from Mad Dan's? I want to get that Survivor Zed. Kind of far, though. That's pretty far. Oh no, we're gonna miss that Survivor Zombie if we don't go back, like, now. This is a big effort, though. It looks like we got to get to the parking lot. Yeah, I won't forget the duffel bag. What up, Cactus Jack? Oh, hey, boy. Okay, so let me think about this. We might have to set up like a little spot to... We might have to set up a little spot to like craft more axes and stuff. But I'm gonna go back for the Survivor's Ed. However... It's gonna have to be tomorrow. God, I thought that was gonna be... I should have known, though. I should have known it was gonna be... hell over here. And it's all civilian zombies until you get closer to the base. But that was nuts. So what do we got? We are down to... We have one more crude stone axe. We have one more crude stone axe and then the meat cleaver, which won't last long. So... We have to go for that Survivor's Ed before he despawns. Lurking like I do, appreciate you, Cactus. Fuck, dude, that was so bad, man. I really thought it would just be clear. Well, I was hoping. Not clear, but I figured there'd be some at the entrance. But no military's edge yet is just kind of unfortunate. But we're here now. You know, we gotta try to see this mission through. It's just gonna take a little longer than we thought. What's up, Flux? Don't worry, I have to get off now anyways. So this is gonna... I was hoping we could just get in there, grab the Survivor's Ed, or sorry, grab the, grab a military Zed, pull him away, kill him, grab the backpack, profit. But this is going to be a much, much more involved. We're going to have to clear our way just to get to the parking lot, where there should be tons of military zombies. But first, things first. The start of the stream, we gotta go try to get that. We gotta go try to get the survivor zombie we killed right above Mad Dan's. Okay, one of our water bottles is now gone. But we should be able to forage our way. Oh, man. That was nuts, dude. That was crazy. Firefighter axe, we don't have any of them with us. I should have brought one. I didn't even think about that. That would have been actually perfect. I was really thinking this would be quick. but I should have known. Should have known. We were kind of limited too with how much we could carry. I didn't want to be over encumbered, and of course we have disorganized, so we had to be picky with what we brought. And now we're all out of fish. Weight's still going up though, so that's great. It's gonna stop here soon, but we got a few days. First, we're gonna secure. Oh my gosh, will we be able to even get there? Well, we'll secure the loot. Hopefully we can secure that Survivor's Ed before he despawns. Yeah, that was a lot of zombies. When I had to cut like into the, when I saw that the path was completely blocked, that moment for sure. When I had to duck into the forest, and then in the forest there was a bunch, I was just like, oh, we might be in some serious trouble here. But luckily, we survived, and we're here. So now it's just a matter of time. Again, I might have to set up, and we might have to stop and like farm, you know, flint flakes, tree branches, plenty of rags with the zombies, so it won't be too bad if we have to. We already got 2 flint flakes with us, 3 flint flakes with us. So... excuse me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just got a big job on our hands, much larger than I thought. I thought we'd be back by dinner tonight. But anyways, I gotta get out of here. I got work in the morning. I'm already going to be or we're already ending pretty late. It's now 2 a.m. for me. But that was cool. That was fun. It was getting a little dull just killing zombies around Riverside, so this has been a fun little adventure. I'm looking forward to getting the backpack, and then maybe, I don't know, trying to go out and look around maybe the Echo Creek area, like open rural farmland. Maybe we can find enough empty garages and sheds and stables to maybe find ourselves either a pickaxe, some sort of tool to harvest mineral deposits, and or a freaking flashlight. That's all I want. It's a flashlight. But yeah, have a good one, Cactus Jack, Flux, Golgi. Appreciate everybody chilling. Broham over on YouTube, Abba. Yo, thanks again to Claire for hooking it up with the host on YouTube. I will take a quick peek to see if I can finally do my first YouTube raid. If I see... Oh my gosh. Let me see. Yeah, Chief, thanks for chilling. Swick as well. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Right around 9:30 Central, and we'll go ahead and pick up where we left off and try to get this damn backpack that we knew was going to come at a little bit of a risk, and boy, that was a little close. I'm going to have to chill out for a bit before bed. My adrenaline's still all pumped. But yeah, thanks again for chilling. I am going to try to do a redirect on YouTube for the first time, just because why not? And I think I found the perfect person. TV Dinner from Space. He's playing DayZ. It's not Zomboid, but he's a really good friend of the channel. He's a really good dude. Oh my gosh, this thing's cool. Okay, let's see if this works. Save changes. Okay, maybe it worked. I don't know. Anyways, over on Twitch, thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Swick, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Later.